Nice. Nice. Nice.
啊 ，B 走趟好啊。哇，啊 B 真早哎，签到时间到，哎呦喂，你懂签哦。呜呼，你看我在打那个，我在打定选。
Nice. Nice.
OK，定选，定选到了。有后咪啊，后来我有抽到哎，就表示后面那个翡翠说不定我可以去弄一个平民组合了，但是还是缺了一个盾的。问杰帕的有没有那个能力？其实不知道，我还不熟。他不是只有弟弟吗？都有妹妹。去开个会挂听，好，没有问题。那顺便讲一下，明天7月4号晚上应该是8点左右吧，会直接跟大家讲那个忠诚点数的问题，我直接让你知道我是怎么算的，公平、公正、公开啊！我不知道为什么我的聊天室没有跑出来。 我聊天室不见了，为啥？为什么我聊天室不见了？
Nice.
哇，聊天室坏了。
Nice.
哦，聊天室好像真的。等一下，我聊天室怎么好像弄不好啊？这样有吗？那有了。
Nice.
那我再创大一次。
Nice.
I didn't know so much power could fit into. The Express must have encountered huge dangers on its journey through the universe. Strategically minded with an eye.
今天访客就只有你而已嘛，太寒酸了吧？吧，看是没别人。
It's still early. Where to now?
这老头还有什么事情
Wonder？how my little girl's getting on.
那种不是已经快退休回家了吗？
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey, seen any rare?
那怎么突然间就有任务？哦，这不算是敲诈吗？
Oh, Artem, you're so.
So that's
If only I could take a look outside.
Wonder how my little girl's getting on.
It's still early. Where to now?
Why the long face, buddy? Cheer up!
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but the family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However, their target is not the ordinary.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family. The family can try their best to protect their reputation.
But as you can see, sir, no, perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dreams under the
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spend... Hello.
Nothing to be worried about.
Hey, are you a fool?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the...
这有人没注意到。
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most...
Rest assured, Miss Robin will
I trust you guys. But...
well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. Of course, the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IP's...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Please be assured, Miss...
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
I can't believe I received a gift.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go...
这个是花火，它在四处分发那个炸弹按钮。那我们真的是真的吗？
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamental regarding the recent mishap.
But, are you sure it was actually... Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh? What was...
Here, take this. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. You never know.
直接不演了，累了是不是？
We're back to where it all began. You entered the Golden... It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. I'm sorry. I know you have many questions. Do you remember in that instant before it killed me? So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death, but after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place, and so then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. And after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long, and that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without
等一下，
reservations.
刚刚点太快了，完全理解。
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I just want to say, now, let's take a deep breath and visual 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is...
Why? Because this is Japella.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 systems.
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella.
Is that also...
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change. I told you before.
So what about you then?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
This car has full self...
Hey, don't Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what...
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you...
我之前有看到那个搞笑影片，想到是真的有这一段。
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape? Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux...
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
显然是我的主场。
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does say Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first? Is that all?
I'm really sorry. Do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about? It is the cradle of my vitality. Elio only gave me one instruction. allow Elios scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. That aside. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to don't feel burdened by this, even without that Stellaron inside you. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. But this is precisely where the problem lies. And now, with Firefly mentioning his name, before we found you, she'd already revealed. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a... But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I hope you've regained a little composure.
你是带就让给我靠背。好吧。
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the...
，Has more space.
Now this smells good.
这边都好忧郁，跟我快打不利的时候一样。有快乐的人呢。
Did you all tell me what I should do?
Hi there. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy.
这杯酒它就会回味。
Finders keepers.
What a huge Rocky. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
好晃哦！
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
怎么有人在桶子里啊？
The atmosphere in this fortress is...
When I first saw it, what's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into...
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural but there's no point.
Take a right turn at the end of this road.
Not coming with it?
The Astral Express likely needs room.
Sure. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. We'd better check.
Here's perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Now this smells good.
"这边连鸟都很忧郁。我的发，
I'm just a wallflower.
你身上被吃了一个茧。
Interested in learning about the dynamics of
还有这种事，
Interested in learning about the dynamics of memorial. Oh, looks like there's been a shift.
把你的情绪还给你。 比起愤怒，比较像忧郁吧。对啊，他对话的这一句倒是蛮像的。 这个写诗的人的脚本好像没有写好，
Just like poetry.
表现有点不在这里。这个倒是对的。把你的情绪还给你。之后再来看这些好了，有点多。嗯。
Finders keepers.
也帮人家决定他要吸巨伤。
Let's have a toast to Dreamscape Straight.
嗯，那这里怎么有人躺在这里？我靠，这很香哦。
Now this smells good.
Done for!
丰润。嗯，这边的唱片在这边买。这啥？啊，
Now this smells good.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
我现在根本不懂摇滚，这我相信。
Finders keepers.
这些鸟是不是都有大病呢？广告真朋友。Ooh, you. Be.
Are you really leaving?
Is that all? Looks good. Is that all?
总而言之很酷，靠北。酷哦。
You're the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met.
Tick-tock! Old friend and...
You're...
Nope. How did you two get here?
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient.
This... sleep...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleep.
I see. Has it brought back any
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he, Mr. Yang, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can leave.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're...
Oh, I haven't. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases. Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may... Say, you mentioned before that you... I can't shake off this strange feeling. Forget it. It's not important.
原来瓦尔特·杨苏近也还是个小孩子。
Everyone, look!
A black hole? No. And a creep.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. Look, there she is.
昨天说傻了。
My calculations are finally done. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specialized. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift meant, but the scary part is, according to my calculate, by constantly improving upon after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing is.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madame...
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. Oh, I felt it. The source is in the golden hour.
Does the name Madame Rosaline? That's right. It seems like she did a great...
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
既然系统不让我碰你，那你肯定是隐形的。
Let me... Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human. Ah, there you are. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on...
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it... Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this...
That's right. Did you...
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? Stop asking! You'll...
You're not...
Don't say that name!
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Step up, let's see ya.
Set the seas ablaze!
In the mood for another beating?
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
He passed out. His intent...
I see. Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone, but we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
垃圾桶侠、路灯侠、傻小，有那恶心的东西。
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Do such things?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady?
A Halovian?
That must be Robin. She...
Huh? Robin? But I thought she...
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before...
We met some stowaways in the residential. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the map. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all...
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so...
Himeko must be gathering information.
终于能够跟机子一起冒险了吗？
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I know.
To borrow Gallagher's catch.
Himeko, here
这大叔长得还挺帅的。
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You...
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more... Please, allow me to formally...
Gravekeeper...
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to...
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes...
So, Guardian.
Were you...
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring
等一下
to?
看那一幕是怎么了？
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, but before that, you have an
important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Rob.
It was nothing, Grace. Life must be quite...
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've...
It seems you truly are. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there with her blind eyes, if we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with and me, an old lady with no legs.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't every... But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. You see, in dreams, we...
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss.
这一段的文本小小的，但是却写得极好。
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew.
Since you're here...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change. Until it gradually... But now it seems... The root of the problem goes...
The sweet dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that they are the land of the exiles, concealed by the...
Hearing you speak, it sounds...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place, it's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor... This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak.
Could there be another force influencing the families? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the...
I'd
heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family
他
hasn't
情
faced
报网很
such
足，
external
他连仙州的事情
intervention.
他都知道。
Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving to. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. And who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the charming.
什么？
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling, but Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us.
Okay. A bird, but
I'll ask the...
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best Oh, poor little thing.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, birds belong to the sky.
That's quite...
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the water...
Ah, I see. It seems, as you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really, we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape after countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally...
So, you mean... birds?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because...
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage. I want it to live.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own...
We will take good care of it.
Yeah. But...
And what might...
What if this little I mean, if there are should we let them go back to the sky?
他直接展示出了，可这个也不只是两种道路，这个有很多种说法。
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to... You look a little unsteady. Yeah.
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go...
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you...
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head.
哇，这是属于我的舞台。
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina, and...
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet.
If their names are inscribed here... According to Micah, they died long.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmon.
Though I had expected as much.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
哦，干一堆人都在，超可怕的这个感觉。
I brought Gallagher here. Huh. Yeah.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here.
Brother.
There's no need for word.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's...
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads...
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one.
You're right, Mr. Yang. Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
他是虚构史学家，却是个丰饶角色，真的假的？去个厕所。回来了。
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and McKay...
Thank you for your understanding.
理解万岁。
I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this... Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what the... I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, the sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild to achieve this feat without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and in Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivity?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against... The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, The Stellaron had already...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to see...
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different... It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't follow...
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces...
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the
So, the legacy is just...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy,
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family... Are you done talking? So...
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the suite.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopher.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct...
Correct. When I was...
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart...
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been... Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been...
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the charming for the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't...
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from it. Come on, don't...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you all.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind...
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
你就别开玩笑了。
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens...
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what...
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put in to link... Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life story.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skill.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express. Which, as for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the sick. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Wow.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside the... After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes?
Well, let's have...
为什么是我？这应该由机子来更适合。
Wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble...
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this... that mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Hey,
I'm sure Mikhail
look at
has
Neil.
left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we...
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of truth.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the... It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I...
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the...
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in.
I see, but your companion said...
Now the
And you...
Me? He's my fellow trailblazer.
他叫做胖。
We responded to the family's invitation before...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar... Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it...
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered...
How about this? Give me their...
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just wake up so...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules.
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identity.
It's...
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you...
Please calm down, dear guests. I do
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard...
I have a bad feeling about that.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
看他可以这样站着一直射诶。
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
At my age, what's... The Charmony Festival is...
Hey! You guys here for...
Well, I didn't come all the way here.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once in an...
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about...
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's
Oh, well, looks like I won't get it.
Face recognition.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound...
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about?
I'm not sure where you heard those. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time.
She doesn't appear to be back already.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope.
I'm starting to wonder. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happened.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to... I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single...
Well, I'll be forked. Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC?
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family, they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factor.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish...
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have two.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
他虽然很搞笑，可是想的其实还蛮周到的。
You're the...
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We've been waiting here forever, without any foot...
Is this your...
It's called... Stand...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to
Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
那他这个真的很屌。
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order.
Has Donna's white?
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It's...
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
No need to run now. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all...
Wow, that's the most expensive... What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glassville.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really...
Hey.
As long as you're satisfied.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivity. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Actually, there's something else, as you know. The faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to me. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that... the rank...
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping with that Acheron lady. She doesn't seem like a lunatic at all.
And you believe that someone like her...
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human that people do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest, but Eons don't.
You think Shipei's will is behind all?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher... It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or...
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility?
Exactly. I believe that it's more about doing your best to choose the...
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going back to my old career. By the way, when you were walking around the...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as...
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit
Looks like your memo.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. I'll be waiting for it.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She...
Well, looks like we took a detour.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait for the parlor car.
Oh, just in...
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that?
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only...
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo. I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
Yes.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo...
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting?
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and...
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. They're constant. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist. Well, let me share a story. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. Leaving, and for some, their presence leaves
Like those shadows on the ocean.
sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Path Striders. They emerge from the depths of IX. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They were once my dear companions.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must. As for me, I've suffered too many losses.
But you know, these sin-thirsters.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary. Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem if this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that one day I too will pass. Someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected in as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of sheep.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready, although the head has dismissed.
Do you sincerely repent?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed? Are you willing to accept the... Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
Oh, praise she...
Next.
I wholeheartedly...
Rest assured. I have implored their presence to be with us.
Oh, great. You know, I
see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have it, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence with...
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you seek to atone?
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a... You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers... Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
You triple-faced soul. Hear my... Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they... If the strong defending the weak, then who?
Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm... fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
有杂音呢，好像之前也有，但是之前没有特别在意。
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Fest.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the harmonious quad.
I'm relieved. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest.
Let's hope we can reach a
Indeed.
It's about time. Well.
Don't worry, I'll be waiting.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! If I just reach... Yeah, but it's no big deal. They told me not to sell everything I have.
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you see? It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on...
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the the man we ran into. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him...
I suppose you have a...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. Even with... People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power. However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's a limit to it. To accumulate value...
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
但是我当初没有升级那个钟表小子的那个头像，不知道他会不会改变。
No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form, isn't...
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
Yes, seeing is believing.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the
It's going smooth.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to...
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on forever...
Not at all. Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubble.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoy. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my... And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin!
Seems like that guest's perspective.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life.
Well, she did make...
However, the
No. And the paradise we yearn for...
现在变成是兄妹俩的思想交锋了。
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. You're right.
Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels...
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for...
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just...
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sikosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is my true appearance. Now, I hope you never have to witness it.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this... My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So... now I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so...
That's precisely why this sweet...
However, even this sweet dream has its...
There will be a way out. Panic.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait. Brother, what a surprise to see you.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on...
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be...
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, you should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And it has nothing to do with...
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on Penacony, the land of the dreams.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider... Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fire. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them, and it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
哇，这是啥？这么大一圈的东西。
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to...
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to...
But that someone doesn't have to be you. Or anyone. The paradise in our dream. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality. Or...
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but... Even without Penacony, that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now he's in a comatose. Is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone... The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmin?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed it...
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because I did shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason, despite that unfortunate outcome. I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
他只是顺便踩我们几脚。
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future. No more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. If I could become a Chord Master, I'd like to summon... Dominicus, the Harmonious Choir.
I see. Then, I would summon the
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's just that... it includes your wish, and everyone else's.
Then,
浪漫，
build a stage there.
然后看的是
And
天
invite
真。
everyone to our performance, so that both our wishes come...
It's a deal that...
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you will have to become...
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
哇，好长一段呢，我看一下。哦，广告的不用理。
Yes. And now, it's up to us to
Since his last will has now been... But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Well, you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging words?
Thank you.
As I see it, Relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing this—
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be—
So, no one's gonna say it? What's that supposed to mean? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to—
So, how do we—
I've already to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all—
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a...
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character,
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the—
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the astral—
We've already come this far together. I'd like to—
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves!
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Yes, you!
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
你是那个什么骑士团的爱好者吗？
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. We don't have fun.
我操！
We'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feel—
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest— Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory.
Hello, everybody.
Don't you— can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
你看，他是照相机，我靠！
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I'm Fire—
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final thing. Grab a bottle of soul.
不要后面再突然间跳出来，靠边。
Looks good.
这个走路空间叛逆怎么好像哪边怪怪的？
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
"电视之赌徒鸟。刚刚那个。 180分贝。就是个爱找麻烦的人的靠背。现在就是12300。
Extras get in position. Where are the extras?
我干，这个有像。哦，这很臭哎。所以你的手在干嘛？
Hey, buddy. Ever heard of punk?
切！乱讲话。不过能够知道这些，能够知道这些讯息，他也真的厉害了。
Hey, buddy.
把你的情绪还给你。
Is that all?
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion once. During a particularly grueling day, I passed out. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the...
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for
Trailblazing into the
I hope that by the end of the...
what?
Safety first, everyone.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that and in the last stage. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long.
Fine by me. All right.
这种好事。我要问这个。
Time's ticking.
We'll split into the assigned group.
Mm. "那竟然没有被冲走。不要在意那些细节，高瑶。 我想要看一下那个怎么看最近获得的。我好奇刚刚说那个什么失去资格，那是完整的什么？哪边可以看那个记录呢？我也忘记那个要从哪边看。而且它不会照着完成日期排。怪了，那我都用看日期的方式在找，还是走到算了。
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances. Now,
是亮瞎了我的脸。
crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Competitors, allow. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a.
Time is of the essence.
魔法，那个什么骑士的，是不是？
Is that all?
这雨线不能上去吗？
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Contestants, you are about to confront the as dream chasers who've come.
Eternal.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
有点硬。
Let the show begin.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
There's more to life.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life. Fight to live! Pretty simple.
Oh.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Congratulations on becoming the just as you're about.
Why is our
Because This
Isn't this just product?
Safeguard the
植入新广告有个现实的。
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Target sighted. All units on alert.
attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Some value, I suppose.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Still the same one. Stay in step.
There's more to life.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Enjoying yourself? Firefly type will set the seas ablaze!
Nice, psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Wait.
Petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Joining the battle.
Attack.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
That's all you got?
Wow.
Existence is unity.
Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Target sighted. All units on
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Still the same one. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Take your positions.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Great teamwork. Still the same one.
Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
他们一直叫的，有点麻烦。
Eternal.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Stay in step.
It ain't over. Still the same. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Attack detected. I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya.
The confidence.
Still unanswered. Fight to live!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! The mood is set. Let the show begin! In the mood for another beating?
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
没有这么硬。
Firefly type will fight to live!
If I could do it all again.
Set the seas ablaze!
Attack detected.
干，
Eternal.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Some value, I suppose.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Enjoying yourself? Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Time to mix things up.
Enjoying yourself?
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Still unanswered.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating?
Detonate.
哎干，
Still the same old. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Mission terminated.
Not over yet. How's this taste? Nice
friends? Indulge yourselves!
这个怎么卡啊？
Existence is unity.
Nice, like you friends? Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions.
Grace
The
and
mood is set.
elegance.
Let the show begin!
It ain't over. Like the confidence.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Stay in step.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Attack!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
In the mood for another beating?
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in return.
看他给我世界以痛为母，这么有文学气息的吗？现在恢复一下。
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Congratulations to our two dream chasers. No matter how length.
None will take my soul glad away from me.
哇，龙妙法！
Use the transport dinosaur. Devour my enemies. Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast.
哇，很会打广告的。
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
friends? Indulge yourselves!
Catch up.
Fight to live!
Grace and elegance.
Take your positions.
It ain't over.
Set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Catch up.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up.
Support received.
Detonate.
Stay in step.
Nothing. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Nothing.
Join the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya.
Grace and elegance.
Set the seas ablaze!
You truly.
That should. Isn't this fight
留言太不屑了吧？
actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't a match after an extended battle. In the years that followed, you encountered. Well.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage. No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage. Look at the time.
That red hair.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo brother. Now,
以后被闪瞎一次眼睛了。它怎么两个一样？他不是说有一个是那个钟表小时那个吗？好吧，随便选。
dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world. It's said that the water matchmaker dreamed up the idea of clocking. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. Contestants, may you have
the trial of time.
现在连你都会讲笑话了是吗？
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Just a failed experiment?
That statue. Did it just speak?
我好像越转越迷糊。哎呀，不鬼，我连一开始怎么解都忘了。
danger detected, but never let your guard down. Impressive. Impeccable precision. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Mission.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Impressive. Impeccable precision. No danger detected, but never let your guard down. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
TikTok? Hey there, my...
Am I? I'm just an Don't be naive, buddy. Fan, you guys are just like the other challenge. See? I'm just TikTok.
Clocky? In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere.
I can't believe.
You see, we're all clocks.
I came across a startling revelation. Please, just leave me be.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this. Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed. This must be one of the missing parts that we're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
TikTok! Do I hear...
Please! Is anyone...
Oh dear! It's an
Is that Clocky?
a roasted bird!
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas ablaze!
I'll catch up.
This is more than a battle.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Fire set to the seas ablaze!
There's more to life.
How's this taste?
great teamwork. Take your positions.
Every victory is hard won. Because that fella stole one of Mr.
有心烫手。
Inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal. We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
哇，是我傻了。嗯，不是啊，不对啊，为啥？我照着原路回去不行吗？怎么可能？嗯。 嗯，
We're back! As long... Whoa! It's working! Tick-tock!
trying to... No!
我操！
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, no problem at all. My friends, go forth, my friends.
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you're in the final stage. You will face. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival.
再一次闪瞎我的狗眼。有没有种差别吗？
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
No danger detected. Never let your guard down.
Hey.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Are you... That's right.
If
I'm not wrong, the night... Actually... Thank you, Knight of... In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent.
就这样过了吗？真的假的？这就是诚实的美德吗？哎、阿虎啊，你肠胃炎好了没？今天又回去上班了吗？选错个哪一场？哈哈。快好了。 今天礼拜几？今天礼拜3，所以你快好了。你明天回去上班，礼拜4，哇，再上2天班你就又放假了。听起来真开心，真对。
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Your endeavors, as previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I and the Oak family cannot. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Ultimately, only heroes like yourself. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all.
That's not the point!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better this way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they...
Navigator. Let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
那个手刀看起来很密。
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would...
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be...
This is indeed surprising to me. Do you have any...
I'd like to ask...
I would have never thought...
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang, Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the...
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the foundation of the...
Never.
Then, a fine. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege...
They have seen your faith. and have endorsed your...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr.
I have another question I hope to have. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity, such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has served. In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the beyond the sky. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger, and they all forgive.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So this is how.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to...
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe within the foundation of law, humanity, and through harmony, we obtain.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be...
What have you done with Mr. Yang?
Don't worry. I just gave them some...
You should know that these actions...
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone. Smart kid.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always... Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once
那边的语调
again.
变了。
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Which also... Now, everyone, please. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I believe after going through similar... Let's begin. The first... This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after... That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its... We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release its destiny. Was to... No. I passed the power of choice to stick to the original plan. and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it. I eagerly await your answer.
That guy just casually throws if it were me. After all, leaving it there.
I can't decipher his intention. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly.
It looks like he really has. Back to the question. I would. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling.
他们全部都选了同一个答案。这我跟他们一样吗？只是帮他们打造鸟笼。不是很想。我是按照我自己的想法的话，我会在外面帮他除个草。可是我的同伴又全部都说要去帮他打造一个鸟笼。我不管了。
Interesting. Since you've made up your... From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The vast... Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators, and as for the choice you made, I am... This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like he told me, I sold everything I could at home. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their... I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their... Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows?
再来听听看同伴们说啥。
It seems a legal stowaway. He sold his kids to chase a dream. With that thought, there's only one.
A dream chaser story. But what cruel repercussion would this choice...
这次他们终于有分歧了。
This question, I'd probably choose to ask.
这次我也会选择停止追捕啊。那个男的已经，就算真的被猎犬送回去惩罚好了，他也改变不了什么，拿不回他的小孩是干嘛的？要不还让他在这边拼一下吧。
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw, he told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his two children, in the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value. As to your choice, I once again the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the order.
Do you know who wrote this?
My sister, of course. But what?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in...
Correct. Has she mentioned any...
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the... She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistency.
Those damned savages!
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand. Likewise, I've prepared one last quest because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare. That would you still support Robin's journey?
所以这是一个看结果论再选答案的东西。先去一下厕所。回来了。
Can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. If Mr. with each trailblaze, Dangers and tribulations will surely.
Miss Robin's courage is admired, but the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister.
我选择支持吧，那毕竟是他自己选择的道路。
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be... I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches.
So what is your definition of living a happy...
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some world. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face.
这是什么躺平方言？
Idyllic, eternal, and thus every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the pure. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds like a flawless...
有很无懈可击啊！我怎么听起来觉得破绽很多？好适合这个字。
But... what...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words...
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the sea... Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this, Can we truly understand?
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for them, the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him out.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless. But weirdly, when we entered it, Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery.
I don't know much about dream bubbles.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, we're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are doors.
I guess. I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This place, if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that, and the room on the other side was the toy room. Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain... Since this place seems familiar to you...
Yeah, then let's... Tick-tock, tick-tock, something very important.
Mikhail, that's the name? So, who is he talking?
I'm sorry.
Anything special about...
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having to... Could you tell us more about your grandpa?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing. So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on an... So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard some noises from the room.
You and Origami?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. whenever there's danger, Clocky will use a compass.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony card...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves. It feels as though I'm back.
Have you recalled anything, me?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the pain, he often said that those moments felt like returning to it.
You know. Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul, even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the...
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on and...
It seems this Mikhail is truly a sea...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollection...
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet. Could this be...
I'm sorry. I don't know. Perhaps I'll... share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is... Grandpa's study. It was in that room when I saw him the last time.
The atmosphere in this room...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain. At some point, to ensure that everyone had land to settle on that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was in... I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that... He said that he knew the crew on the train.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. I remember then. He gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventures. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually... The distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed...
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed...
Do you remember? You said you...
Hey, the shape seems to...
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
No match for me.
我都忘了，现在从那个时候就做了伏笔。
This is it. This is while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams,
So, this building...
Yes, but not this dream bubble. It's...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else...
March, do you remember when...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in dream.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor... And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody...
还有这种事，因为他平常好像都不会跟任何人有对话，我没有注意这件事情。
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few?
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with me?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty and the whistle you heard was the...
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to... How about we start with your name? Now should we call you Me?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
Yay!
Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself.
签名顺便健康没有问题。喝了。
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
居然没有闯进我的 DC， 怎么你要闯进来的吗？有看见了，野生的瓜出现，马上闯了，笑死！是该闯，因为之后那个忠诚点数的东西也会更新在 TC 那里啊，会在 DC 上面做记录啊。哦，我 Discord 已经很久没有做更新了，到时候那个规则区那边我要再重新弄一下。要做的事情怎么越来越多了？
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary... As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clunk. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
甚至没有用直播的 DC， 太恐怖了，常常有怪人。这边倒是还好，没有遇到那种事情。虽然说我这边好像没有遇过什么太奇怪的事情。
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
你们遇到最奇怪的事情，大概就是有广告了。那个 3不5时有人来这边用那个什么英文广告，因为我锁那个网址的关系，所以就只会看到刚而已。除此之外都是没有什么。
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't I? Don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what but in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
你认为你很阳刚了，但还是有耳的。虽然很想讲一些很不客气的话，但因为还是在直播中，我们就先缓缓吧。这个一嘴出来，有点危险。不知道是 gay， 没事。这个应该不会没事。
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of trail, all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the present. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trail now. It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door, and I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
阿赫不用上班吗？还是阿赫是年轻人放暑假？阿赫他肠胃炎，所以现在休息当中。他觉得他明天应该就会好，会去上班。
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
这边干，他每次有这种皮皮的选项，我就很想选的。压力。
Come on, stop joking at a moment like this. We've come this far. Surely.
In that case, the vote stands at 2-1.
但每次我选的皮皮的选项都被3月西给打掉。西瓜。
Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
因为西瓜自己也都是皮皮人，却每次都打断我的皮皮，怎么会这样？ 来有人知道真相吗？
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be?
Please don't go. And if you must, please.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and...
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the...
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
But I only know...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards... Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a... Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just... If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll be...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
看得好认真，都狂给萌点，因为我最喜欢看故事了。我会看这些文谱。
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I mean, if you die too, the secret of Stella...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. So I'll have to We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha!
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had a long dream.
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you...
Yes, but when I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my... I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It wasn't. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy, and the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
真是各个方面的谜语人。 谁把我的尸体偷走了？
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
监视，哇塞！
Oh. So, we'll set out again.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition?
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clock...
I'm not...
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this, but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward... I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
这我就觉得有点牵强了。
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
开扁啊，开扁了！你知道吗？看过了同血组的大招了之后，再看到这个剧情，完完全全认真不起来。而且讲实话，也没有多帅。鸡翅膀男孩，这我觉得鸡翅膀男孩真是超干的。谢谢，不客气，差我一点。
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
差老师一大点，哎呀，只是个老头而已，只是个叔叔。所以刚刚那个是西配。西配需要帮忙吗？刚刚看你身上有很多的那个拼图掉下来，可以帮你拼回去。
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony, and the 107,330
10,7336位。
I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
你是 all for one。
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
现在就这么和平的散会了。
Does that mean he wants to fight us?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. That's why he'll give it.
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction.
Anyway, we can't leave the
什么意思？所以毁灭比秩序还要强。
It's about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle,
however, the same applies to the Order. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality.
想要沉睡的态度。
All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create and...
What do you mean? Are you not coming with...
I believe Firefly.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable reward. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death.
3 times? This can't be serious.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. Which led, so now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
The most terrible...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony...
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up your mind, Fire?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
很新。
May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dream. You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid if people die. And not we.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though its definition escapes me, isn't this tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription? It will bear the name.
Quite unexpected, old man.
西四方厉害。
Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
我的主场。
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how, well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell.
好孤独，神秘到没有朋友，只能够每天跟着尸体讲话。这就是边缘人。
Then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
知道你是谁吗？有猜测，但不敢肯定。再说吧，再往后看看。
Found shelter from the rain, let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty. It becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost?
I can still taste certain things. Like, before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that... Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
Well, congratulations on adding and by the way.
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis. She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
你是他手上的包子吗？馒头，他跟我说的。哦，馒头，阿赫馒头，赫曼吗？做你婆，好了啦。
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely say.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents... In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much...
When will this rain?
Perhaps... when the...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can
I would disagree. Bioris Commandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war.
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The harmony...
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc. 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall...
Shepe, the harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum.
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 lead...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of...
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely...
This is getting way...
我了个巫婆，
Is this why you want us to leave?
爆了个背。
Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on.
Are you... Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be an...
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
那你这么快就要把这边给弄得像世界大战一样？
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering to... This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmed?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
大文还没结束，那是肯定的。这只鸟要再威严一点。画风首先，我他的声音已经做出了很好的张力，声优的奇妙，声优魔法。
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you...
is...
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when... The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad, but...
And not only that, the entire theater is...
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets...
Let's explore around.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
太衰了吧！
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
这一堆是怎样？
Yikes! They scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
他妈的，被西瓜吓到了。
What?
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Hmm. 跪拜跪拜。你想把大家都杀了是不是？ 我感觉自己越来越不会解谜了。怪怪。嗯。 我的脑袋现在打击。 那他妈的，我是脑缺是不是啊？为什么？为啥？ 现在竟然有一种快打很简单的数据。 哦，都不懂哎。是啊，他们不同层。为什么？不知为什么？看我智商不够了哦。什么鬼？
Something feels.
There's no other grand
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the delay.
You scared.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence within it, naturally. Let us commence with the dawning. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
完了，我可能现在真的智商堪忧了哦。哦，算了，我他妈是智障。算了，太惨了，真的，我今天的智商堪忧。之前会接的谜，现在不会接了。
Looks good.
Is that all?
一有都开了新档来玩，附加内容奖励太多，15分钟才领完，爽哦！
Looks good.
天晴了，雨停了，我又觉得我醒了。
I'm seriously scared they might.
Is that all?
我可以心结解开，我可以放心的去切我的主线了。
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trail.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Pentecost... Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
然后也真是够会拖台前的。
Is that all?
漂亮，事情又变得更复杂了。
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Looks good.
let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC freedom permeates every corner, except...
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom. and teach your fellow prisoners.
嗯，
Hey, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
抱怨的真好。
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Recalibrating. This is more than the set to the sea. So play!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Fireflies fight to live!
Take your positions.
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed, with the aid of outs. However, it appears that
This show is a bit too literary. These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
哦，要看山木。它这个不是慢慢的往前的吗？
Inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
上次说很快就要6小了，主要是中间有一些地方我自己在那边卡住。刚那个解谜，我就不知道为什么脑袋突然间打结，什么都解不开。刚刚把它解开来了，心里舒服了。
Is that all?
我有听到鸟的声音，但是没看见。哦，只看见了。
Looks good.
好色夫人。看这些鸟，根本这从来都不听人讲话的吧？ 提前下班。不跟你计较。
Another frame.
Is that all?
Ode to Fool. This.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree,
7大
flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. No match for me.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
哇塞，贵圈真乱。
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa.
Bye. 不过我用火速变了。
Is that all? Looks good. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider, I beseech your... I wish they could...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express. If
Looks like we've gotta help...
Where are you
Guess we won't be able to.
对，我就不能先去探索一番就对了。走过的地方都是固定的。镇静下来。
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my...
镇静。
Without a master.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free.
镇定。
Master is no longer here. I must seek...
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among...
宁静。
My former master has long departed.
Is that all?
Master! Oh, you would return.
理性。
Master, now that you have...
我当自己。
In the absence of my master, I am free. I shall sing for my new master, just as the...
Thank you, dear outside. Heed me, one and all. Your former master cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like an.
沉浸式戏剧。
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
There's more to life.
Step up, let's see ya.
Enjoying yourself? Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Some value, I suppose.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life. Firefly set to the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Existence is unity.
In the mood for another beating?
Enjoying yourself?
Attack! Joining the battle. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Alas, they remain but thus concludes the second act.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the...
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. That comes from a whole...
有时候他的助手都是真的很好玩。
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into these puppets.
真的。
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about sync.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the... This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
If the people lack choices, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
我脑袋要开始不够用了，是不是？
Support protect and standing against the mighty.
Is that all?
Everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
But after the king's departure, who shall
We no longer have need for it, for we have become kings of all things.
we supposed to kick off a short story and...
Perhaps we'll need to complete...
So, do you think they're...
有怎么长这样？
How did it go? You can't...
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recount it to you.
Prepare for battle.
He turned into an infinite spiral staircase. I progress towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Burn to ashes! Fight to live! Some value, I suppose.
In the mood for another beating?
I will claim victory set to the seas of flame!
Stay in step.
There's more to life.
Step up, let's see ya! Time to mix things up!
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Fight to live! Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I like that confidence.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Sam in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Fight to live!
Take your positions.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up!
This is my set to the seas of flame!
Stay in step.
There's more to life. Eternal.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its depth.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. Let's go. Once this stage...
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all, yet all beings cried out to Enna. And thus, on that day,
This grand theater looks...
Everyone, get ready.
that marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
也去上个厕所。
Nice.
我就来了。
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters, you've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be... Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other, now that our conflict has been destined. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the question. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
这是作弊吧？没有人跟我说前面还要再多打一段，哎，干，等一下又开错顺序了。
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
See ya. It ain't over.
This is the set to the seas of blaze!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
作弊吧！
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Fight to live!
Attack detected.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let the show begin!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
In the mood for another beating? Initiate cleanup. Attack! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of blaze!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is more than a battle fight to live!
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
等一下，能不能再说明一次？我直接试试看好了。
Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of blaze!
I'll take the lead.
Step up, let's see
Every
it.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
只有打破他的护盾才算吗？
Firefly type fight to live!
Wise and receptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
干等一下，我忘记那个。
Noisy. Because neither side could tolerate discord.
I'll take the lead.
Eternal.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Support received. Like friends? Indulge yourselves! Initiate cleanup. Attack!
Keep up with me.
There's more to life. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame!
Noisy.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Some value, I suppose. Enjoying your every pet.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya. Disorderly noise.
Fight to live!
Noisy.
Existence is unity.
In the mood for another beating? Stand in position. Attack disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
There's more to life.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danheng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Are you alright? Can you it does? Well, doesn't ring. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're... it's a long story. Simply put, Danheng used the... And then we returned to reality. Look, everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are...
Not going to come chat with me. Sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
那好像是打的最简单的一只王，甚至比一开始遇到的可可利亚还要好打。这不就是阵容克制吗？没错。
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again.
What's Miss
Nothing, Miss March. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, but luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what...
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to...
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Danheng first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. how do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
他小宝贝的。
I didn't mention anything to him.
Partner, you got it all wrong.
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person, which is why we sought.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing.
Who was it again? Don't know. No, that ain't it.
What's going?
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor.
小猫贼让你心海游下来追哦。
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone.
连黑天鹅都会被都会被影响到。
Everyone, let's hurry up
这招
and
蛮
vote
厉害
for
的。
Miss Himiko, shall we? He's not.
You're right.
You guys go. I'm
哇，这股自知之明，反而让我觉得有点伤心。有你现在是。
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance step. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Well, would you look at that? Here... If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled
这是认真的。
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wait.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is enough. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't.
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with thanks to General Jing Yuan's
He used that tuning on us too.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with.
Speaking of the Oak family head,
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for... The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This...
Everyone really has their own...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Is she in... Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present...
I'm kind of allergic to those type.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the...
Thank you. What about?
你却告诉我这里只有一种选择。
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC, the negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
什么东西？哦，怎么下去？电梯吗？我记得是不是有电梯？哪里？
Looks good.
Anything is possible.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's been a while, I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lafu.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come.
Of course.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Departments in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation...
Now that's...
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to every time within the realm of imagination there emerges a fire from the shadows. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, after deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of... I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos is brightest and...
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members... Never mind.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave.
If that's the case, it appears that...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan.
Nothing escapes your...
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and let's go. Our time on Penacony...
Penacony's journey ends here.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your
What the?
Well, seems the dust is finally settled, no?
瞄点蛮好用的，刚才我试着要找，就发现好像找不太到，还不太习惯这边的那个。
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's
To explain, Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to, as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
Whoa, the express is going to be much livelier now.
understood, Miss March.
Don't. You're all right. Now that everyone's met everyone. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, what they had to go through was regrettable. But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, the third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have
讲护心一听就很好懂。
prompting the IPC. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently ooh, so many.
Next up, everyone will select the destination.
听天由命，我拿不定主意。
That's the case. How about we go to Edostar first?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have...
You and Don Hung make good points.
If that's the general sentiment.
4 votes for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make it.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
你还是别做梦了
Please
吧
let this trip be uneventful. Mumbling? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions. Come on, start praying with me. Please let.
别闹了，我们本身就是哪里有麻烦从哪边跑。
For some reason, I'm suddenly... Perhaps the joy of...
This Astral Express sure is comfy. I can live without malt juice. Oh, well. All these years.
You're fast becoming? Yes, you are. I've known many warriors, and it's not been easy for you these past few days.
哇，家乡会帮人家评级。
Come to think of it, this trip to... Don't worry, we'll have plenty of turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently.
怕，主播你也是，什么东西我也是。你说哪一个部分我也是，我刚刚没有及时看到。别做梦了， 什么？我那要做什么梦？我哪有做梦？
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars. How about it? This.
机械叫声了，下次还是填非常简单。看，
I can feel your obvious excitement. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me?
这个竟然要还给你。
Oh? I just stumped before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the... Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And this way, I can always be attuned to your... But this is not... Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same.
他顺便解释了他自家的光锥是什么道理。
It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then, allow me. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled, and that memory will be as scintillating. Precisely. But the reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the family. Patience, my... Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the... I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
听起来很色。
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. Ah, that's right. As a small token of life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
写着问号问号哎。原名单走起，对，做的很像电影结尾，该不会之后黑天鹅都会这样子做结尾吧？
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right, you're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named... When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IP. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information, meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides.
这张图真好看，对啊，你先思考一下。
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic. By the way, she left me a Is that a clue? Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't, I'll go ahead and eliminate that in... It is true that Gallagher is a history fictionologist. This is not the fatal flaw in your adventure.
哇，我的天分好像很烂耶。
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path. I'll discard that incorrect answer for.
哈？为什么？那范变与米莎初次相遇。可是前面的剧情里面不是有解释吗？
Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trail. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
对，在剧情的时候，他说他是从那个泡泡里面跑出来的。那个时候我没有多想，就只觉得哇，这样子也可以算成是一个独立的角色出来。所以我没有想到这个合理性，主要是现实中这件事情被我忘了。我记得梦中好像什么的事情都不奇怪，我就忽略掉了。
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. Are still trapped in the wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. Will?
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3,
我看你会不会来一次？
This way, darling.
他叫大力呢。
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from N.
Do you
这句话倒是变不一样了。
Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That's... I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from me.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you, if it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have...
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to
This is also why you felt a sense of, well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. However, thanks to your...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, that's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once
the flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will. We still have a chance, though, to make it happen.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork.
还没有开那个，我还没有开那个音乐盒。
Do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Oh.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
快的。就是啊，路上一堆怪物是怎样？
Looks good.
因为我有印象，完成过了。然后我是不是越走越远的？我理你啊！好像没地方走了、啊。喂喂喂！我记得我玩过了，还是不一样。试试看。干，真不一样嘞！ 哎干！选错了、啊。哦，这么方便。哎！
We need a strategy.
你等到最右吗？对吧？我也是这么想的，因为它这个东西，它只能够在最右啊，它这个最左边它又没有连接点，它连接点只能够靠这个而已。可是我就不太明白，对吧？我觉得我最近解谜好像越来越容易卡住了，然后脑子越来越不够用了。因为还没有任何的悬念啊，所以现在问，等一下，不行啊，接不上。难不成蓝色的一开始之后就没用了吗？最左边能够成立的只有这样而已啊。最右边，最右边连接点会长这样。等一下。这个蓝色的也不能往内转。感觉应该是黄色的。对，它不行啊。这样它的路还比较远。蓝色的好像已经完全没用了。 看又差一格。蓝色的那没屁用啊！它只靠黄色跟橘色，我怎么看不懂？等一下，我电话。站离一下，帮别人拿个东西。 回来了。完了，我连刚刚一开始是怎么解我都忘了。
Looks good.
忽然开窍。
Great. The more the better.
到底什么鬼？傻啦！
It's still early. Where to now?
Like a long face, buddy! Cheek and top! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to...
huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if birds belong to the...
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
哇，那你能怎么行的？
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares?
Thanks to...
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the...
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first... At this very moment, there is a...
So, you mean... if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the fountain.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, this includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came... As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Come.
Very well. Now, please.
有一个我自己。
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
It's you again.
How long has this...
If I remember correctly, it is the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished.
But it's...
I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that could... And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the past riders, they emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is... I'm already...
Yes. This is my duty. As the Watcher of the Acheron, I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
But if this is what the departed ones expected...
I don't know. But someone once told someone would stand at his grave.
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end.
Will I?
Yes, because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm and Penacony, the hometown to which you couldn't...
Yeah, for countless times. But I knew that my companion, Mikhail... Are you still there?
Wow.
Take my hand and come with me. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. That's the color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of you, guiding you back. Welcome to the This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and...
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our soul.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is true. too cruel for him, and it
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer, or perhaps such is the answer. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone. The answer is when they are in desperate, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, it's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort. As for now, it is time to guide them. Not as in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
文本写的是真的好，从一开始就已经串联起来了。
Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of... Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
And to think that you exist in the nihility, such a task is absurd.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it, even if it's a meaningless task.
Even if the future you forge.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
But hardships in that case. Allow me to do something, please. Tell me, perhaps my existence will that what I believe. That your name and this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others. Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori. May.
这样真的好吗？直接把各个作品的那个给串在一起，这样真的好吗？
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
You've broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
我的起床气，挺好的。
Let's play our own map. Let the show begin.
偷嘴已经睡过久了，干真的。 哎屁啊！他怎么直接给我点下去了？理你啊！
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
It ain't over.
Weakness is not defined by you. Wake up!
In the mood for another beating? Disorderly noise! Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Listen up!
Noisy.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
The confidence. Set in position.
等它的顺序，因为会延后，跟我所计算的不太一样。
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Why is everybody silent? Noise is fading. Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
我看做什么做什么。
36 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens! It ain't over.
Set to the seas of flame!
Disorderly noise.
Keep up with me. Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
There's more to life.
Step up, let's see ya. see. All things are part of the melody. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Eternal.
Stand in position. How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourself! Perfect melody.
Hey.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had...
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! I will claim set to the sea so flame! There's more to life. This is my fight to live!
Disorderly noise. Step up, let's see it. It ain't over.
Firefly type 4, set to the sea so flame!
Disorderly noise. If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your truth.
Heads up, the wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep to dawn. The wheels that
Witness the will of the weak!
Insolent.
I'll take the lead.
I swear on words. With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Play our own. Let the show begin!
How insolent.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I will
conquering victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Blasphemous!
This is my fight to live!
Blasphemous!
There's more to life.
Step up, let's see ya! You like this, friends? Indulge yourselves!
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagle.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just as for the question you asked. I think stars do die. Just but, do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from even after the star has perished. Their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years in our paradise. I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise.
Yeah, you bet.
有，他依然是问号问号哎。看看你们这边干嘛？月抽机抽是啥？真正在解释。开场这里超帅，谢谢阿和有你的锅。又偷摸鱼，他老会摸鱼。鸡翅膀男孩，有够简单。刚下班啊，加油啊！鸡翅膀男孩，没可能，没可能，他太弱了。老婆唱歌好好听，好了，多用主角的技能，蛮强的。你又懒得算那个点数，所以一直在按辅攻。好个头，上得上 baby。阿和我馒头很认真看哦，夜晚太晚了，梦该醒了。人员名单走起，抱你不要抱鸡翅膀男孩，靠北。人家抱一下大舅子怎么了？那你先谢给琥珀哦，又剧末了，对呀。
Pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of—
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the tent?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
宝箱。
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
好好奇，到底那颗石头、那颗基石到底能够帮他做完成什么事情？我现在能够想到就只有他那一段话。我来觐见，我来战，我来觐见，我来添酒，我来战友。
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
沙金就很帅，我觉得还好。人物塑造的很成功了，这点倒是真的很棒。我就知道，干真的。
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? What are you talking about? Even though it's been a day, I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was A natural beauty like me never has darks. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what the family's official statement was like. The Charmony Fest. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited everyone's waiting for you, so...
太多红色点点了吧，我疯了。
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
all this crazy? It's a massive airship, and it's awesome! The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit basket. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The family's officials, now all the major lineages...
他的职业最强势。
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, and then... I dreamed about stuffing my face with the... Yeah, let's go!
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. But just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so... And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's got...
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing... Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind. And anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else.
什么时候我也能够有别人让我刷的卡？
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony.
Got it. He was just worried about me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it... That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Wow. 没想到自己还会玩到一只猪女。
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still...
Huh. Quite a spectacle. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for...
About this, Director. I've asked around. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on the atmosphere here.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a...
Your mind is always so sharp.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not work.
Oh, Got it.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of...
Got it.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
是怎样？两只叠在一起还发出外星是在干嘛？在这边抖欸。他竟然是远距离角色吗？困大呢？
I tripped and fell right here.
Oh, free stuff.
Caramba. Ah, 这个枪长得还真丑。你干嘛啦？一直看人家叠在一起，这边抖，很爽哎。
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the Numby!
叫声怎么这么奇特？进度超过你的，就你在混。
So many buttons. How many? Huh. Didn't expect those.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those.
For my safety? Are these buttons?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster, and according to those involved, he said something like, "Luckily, no one believed him."
Where's that prankster?
However, you know, the Bloodhound. Anyway, the family will deal with these things.
这个人就是花火吧？刚刚那个声音。怎么那书是怎样？
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
哦，你会找宝箱哦，了不起！怎么了？你还有发现是不是？哦。 这 真有用哎。
Greetings, madame.
Hello.
I assume you are the ambassador of the Radiant Felspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa.
Oh, so it's owned by old...
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has please allow me to continue my introduction.
Reverberation?
Following thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested...
Ah, well, that would meet the family... Thank you for explaining matters to me. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? I'm working on a major project. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all... I just don't understand. Why are you...
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade.
这是什么百合氛围？
The opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to...
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limit.
That's true, and it works in our favor.
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and...
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony.
蹭的那般团结。
As long as the influence of harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the...
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession...
Yes. That's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon...
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test...
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that as... Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony.
Welcome aboard my ship. Please, have a seat. Let's have a...
他就是老奥弟。
hard work pays off.
Welcome.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
商业笑容。
I expected no less from the 10 Stone. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush.
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort. Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony.
Please, go ahead.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important...
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed, curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the suite. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of... Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain this. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please,
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to
Of course. Take your time.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal...
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express.
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, if either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of... There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep. She went to negotiate with the family as a representative.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the...
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. He'll face a trial.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony, while quite different from the truth.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the... Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory... What are you talking about? This is my lounge.
真的假的？
It's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye. When will the Astral Express leave Pennac?
We'll stay a bit longer, but...
So, this is our final meeting then? Music? Atmosphere? Maybe... let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, digging to the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Well, it was somewhat surprising. When I realized that her conclusion... Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in... That's the claim the family makes. One bird longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her, however, facing punishment from the Harmony... Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC... The conclusion of a journey can often be...
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing In my dream, the Express stopped at many places. Perhaps this... No related records exist in the databank. However, now that more powers in the universe... Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about
到底大家为什么对帕姆这么有自信？
It's crucial. Like I said, we'll go and see.
Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already... Before we start, would you... All right, as you wish. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. However, with the right ratios, not a bad choice.
那直接打菜，什么意思？你不能够搅拌。 哦，我懂了。还特别做运镜，太用心了
Words
吧？
always fall short. If you want to bring closure, blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time. Well, here's to the nameless resting in peace. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide. We're not accepted by the outside. And one day, cheers.
意义是怎样？生活多美好。
Oh, are you leaving? I've mixed more of this last special drink for you.
Thank you. I'm sure.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure. All right, enough with whether it's the Astral Express or Panic, and embark towards our
Old Odie is a tricky opponent.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that
Ah.
kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight.
They agreed. But
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served.
looks like we'll be skipping.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know.
That's true. I wouldn't.
But despite that, you trust him. You even.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, you'll. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate.
Looks like.
No need. I'll go it alone.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
哦，可以提前用诶。哦，哇哦！我会到啥？哇哦！对，所以除了主角之外，跟那些鸟对话，真的都不会有什么东西。
Not exactly eye-catching.
.这里面是不是？那我好像有无能为力，可能之后吧。
Greetings, Miss Robin.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony, how about you?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right—
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak.
Where did—
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding— there are no permanent allies or ever—
Naturally. I'm looking—
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa.
商业式笑容。
Figured out something already, Miss Jade?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between—
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market.
Interesting. Now that's good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference—
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know—
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this.
这个镜头做得很好，虽然我就觉得有点，应该要再往上面一点点，那个帽檐应该再往下面压一点，阴影制作应该再深一点这样子。
The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent— Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on it. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public— After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your bit? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making I understand your concern. And
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head— However, as their chosen one,
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era. About the Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber—
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will— By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. and the heart of everything.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert...
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation. So I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dude. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
机子这么有钱吗？
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express?
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30%. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless.
转正。
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the while the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune. If this is the wish of both the the entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to, of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Old OT is in agreement.
They will soon realize the situation.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle.
It's all up to you.
But Miss Jade...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue.
Of course. There won't be any problem.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put it Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to...
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's, you see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity. Like right now, for example. It's just...
哇，那这个宝箱我就这样没有捡到了。
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax. So, this is
趁机偷嘴人家的保安呢。
a pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Fell right here.
它还是一样区在抖诶，只是没有爱心而已。
Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
还做了这样子，
The Charmony Festival has really been postponed.
做了这种差别的处理。
But never let your guard down.
I heard the IPC's higher-ups are...
By the way, Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral. Please help me with the necessary.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss.
Do you know how to get to the pawn
shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your...
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
How to play some more?
Inspection.
If I win,
Your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as
我在抢人家的宝箱吗？
Sorry, but I've got to find. No, it's not the best. Sorry, but I.
啊，我不能去那边打气球啊！哎，
No, it's not. Sorry.
不是，我只是想要去到那边的门口而已，让个路吧。哦，有了。我的天呐！很行哦。嗯。
No, it's not. Sorry.
"应该是绕完了，又没什么东西了吧？" 那每换一个要重新启动一次的。嗯。
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange. Radiant Feldspar. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you...
I want to keep on living.
Everything you have.
That's right.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately...
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of mine. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
这是怎样？
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, Danheng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's sorry.
为什么旁边还有人在偷拍照啊？
Enough talk. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker.
啊？什么鬼？这不是那时候西瓜在玩那个吗？好。不够。有。那这是什么？
This can't be.
It's true. Late. Finally.
怎么会？算了，我之后那个活动我再慢慢研究。看看看，还有谁？
Prepared a gift for... Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue. So... Well... I will. Really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. Wonder. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Yeah, let's go.
Ooh.
See that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around. Seriously, they look like a... Is that him?
这是怎样？我在干嘛？
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
认真的。
Come on. Well, calm down already. Everyone's staring. No, it's not the... Sorry.
这干抓小。怪胎，你这不对，是那个啊，这个好像很难讲诶。总之，那不是我。
Yeah, you heard right. I've been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake. I made a deal with the family. I'll leave the... How'd I find them? 22 years. Yeah. 20... I'm gonna hang up for now, partner.
那个玉门寺这个不是，哎，对，没错。
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
他到底要阻止我几次？那个宝箱。
Yeah.
不过算了，既然是翡翠，我就原谅他了。
Seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade, but I'm not sure what you want me to see.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine. That I had... Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
看败家子。
It's a cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Let's just hope that necklace will keep the relationship from crumbling.
感觉就不太可能。
Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any.
这个就有点迷了。 他要怎么阻止？父母手足可能还有手段吧。赌场记得他的名字倒也还好，但是没有办法让人家交到朋友，这就有点匪夷所思了。
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, and patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as...
难怪他会说这是一点小爱好，这还是真的，这还真的只是小爱好而已。
AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
我知道也太详细了吧。
I'm not surprised. You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
我在看画面才发现，好像有那么一点。战绩好像在最旁边这边嘛，要不然我这样子就好了。
As for the price, those iron cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the...
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our path... You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, what drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond? Even
simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
说实心实人已经全部都出来了吗？其他的前言好像都还没看过。
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral, and whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
这样听起来，存户反而是最有 在为了战争做准备的人。如果他们行程还要继续打，还有那个打算要继续打架的话，
I understand. Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
只有10这个数字，
Our paths will cross again.
十王师，那叫什么？十王师？狮王师？十王师？我忘了。那个的10个人也是都出完了。
It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Pentecote.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the...
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
哦嘿，这边突然间多了一本书。哦，嘿，为什么杀金是投影？
Remember, I can take you out.
Look who's here. The great...
Oh, you're here too. Look.
Merely...
Let's set aside those under the table.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer.
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with the high rank.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across... Looks like things... Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. But that emanator didn't pull any punches.
No problem. In punishing making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite... Thank you.
I'll pass.
表示以后会有更多的巡猎角色。
Ah, yes. I remember you. You're... No wonder that gambler... This individual is my... Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Ah. Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not... The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded with the relevant proof process. Then...
Well, if it isn't my old... That's what I thought. Such a pity I... Look how bustling this ship is. Not that... Oh! I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 stone hearts. Now that I think about it, it was good that Bronya got there when she didn't, Bellabog.
是被入伯格的任务吗？之后再来去警一下。我有点搞不太清楚他前因后果。
What services do you require?
哦，宝箱。
Looks good.
Hey there, lively guy. What should I call you? What a unique so, mister. Oh, this. Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. I wouldn't. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is... Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
帕姆吗？
Bring its tail to me as collateral.
你真的知道？
May
这群的想法都有点危险哦。寄我来库吗？哎，这好像是我看那个地方。我没开吗？他把我刚刚探索都全弄掉了，不算了。哎哦！
Is that all?
.早期4个，那我还有2个没找到，真的假的？
What services do you require?
突然之间有一种说不上来的疲劳感。
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
嗯，我又绕回来了。我该不会有点路痴吧？哎，干，玩了啥？
So this is the
Hmm? 水中会有书本。
The festival
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew. Yes, it's just I. Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome. There will always, before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. So, I'll pay extra attention. Yes. Initially, I thought the answer. Do you know Miss Jade from the I? She told me her price. No. Of course, I want to live on. But speaking of which, actually, even the smallest of lies can turn. Yes. And for that, to me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the
I can't believe they've chased me this far. The script hasn't reached its end yet.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds, I'll send a message later to check in on her.
Let's go出边。他怎么没有语音？
Let's take a seat. Everything is settled. But forget it. I've done enough walking around. Looks like I don't have to worry.
It's Miss Hey, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, it's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of myself, as you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the we invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, The Radiant Feldspar, thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread hope.
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old...
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for every us, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members...
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one!
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
忽然有了一艘船，然后机子还成为股东，哇！一下子我们身价都起来了，格局打开。
To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the... Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists.
"他是真的有问题吧？这群人拆弹怎么好像搞得跟 party 一样？
All set. Let's start fall. At least I made some progress.
998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the rig. As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me.
这可以了吧？怎么感觉这群人很乐在其中呢？
Hello, I'm a bomb. Diffuse? No problem. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar.
有没有给啊？
Hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights.
被拍版权。
Can't play it here. Oh, aha! If you ask, they will never give you up. Never make you sad. They will never say goodbye to you.
一坨臭鸟。现在你的心态真的是如此健康哎、欸。
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce and well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say
他刚刚打破了第四道墙了吧？
it's all my fault for being duped by the masked fools. This who knew that there is no such thing as the film directing and screener. Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling.
继续玩。
By the laughter, to think you've seen through my disguise this quickly. Honestly. Oh my. Your acting prowess is almost on par with Miss. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the Duke. This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the ship, if you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against.
我靠！
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
This is more than a battle.
Set to the sea, go play!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Some value, I suppose.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Fight to live! There's more to life.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Detonate. Sam in position. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play! Grace and elegance.
Not much time left.
You're here! The masked fools? Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just 27 minutes, 52. The sweet dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences, apart from its creator, You mean the Watchmaker's guests? The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a desert.
迷病毒。想救
I don't know what grudges they have.
你确定那个？
That's probably not possible. Actually, do you still remember? I think this moment. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method as long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure. I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape. As deep as possible, where there are... Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you.
though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron.
Has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people... Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
阿赫又在哭了，唱歌好好听。你要哭了，我今天哭很多次，起飞了。你知道那瞬间我就想起了萧公，又是一个突然之间情侣感爆炸的一对跑出来，哭阿赫满头。传奇 Kimi 的台嘛，乱讲话，对你个头，嘎嘎饼没有稀罕的而已，超强的没有。什么是快打？我不知道。
We still have one last thing to do.
跟我自己告别一下。
Looks like you've also noticed that history fictionologist is nowhere to be found in Penacony, disappearing just as quietly as when he first showed up. I believe he must have come here at the end, to bid farewell to his nameless friends. Similarly, I'm sure you all have plenty you want to say to them. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
渔人船。
Honestly, when I heard the conduct the nameless, those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find what it seems? In the land of the
History may not remember the names of the dead. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses.
that statue. It wasn't here last time.
园区领100多局，100，我看一下，记得我今天有看。110，超大的，还有110 GB， 超沉。哎，我看了一整个都不想碰了。
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly... Either way, he's an enigmatic... At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love... Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies, and the... If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddle.
说这个雕像，在一开始刚来到这个地图的时候，他的房间里面有放一个，然后你去碰它，它就会直接消失。
Is the Astro Express ready to
Apologies, Mr. Meek.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are for...
What will the people of Dreamflux read?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a heart. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still... we're still managing without it.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, to your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn.
Wow. 好想像主播一样大师，你早就大师了，你还比我早在那边。
In the end, this trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each, just like a clock's hands that turn round and round. The start and end of each, there shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and then a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be...
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or... they were also young once. Stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief. But those things are all in the past. I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound...
看你就这么靠背哦。
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, so even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic, nor... But what if they... When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still... Then, what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the back, but it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross, and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will, as long as we remember their stories will never end. And what Mr. Mikhail has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of it, and its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after.
It's not the answer that's important.
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe.
It's never a bad thing to...
But before that, we still have a long way...
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron. Ta!
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, but the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. Ah. In that case, I must. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. That's right. What matters more is not who I am, but what we have done together. Come to think of it, simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of... In there lurks a secret called Device 9. We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again.
你怎么变这样？快，帕姆陪你们一起哭。你们先哭，我去一下厕所。
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom.
Wow. You're...
Still better than just... Oh, hey! You're finally back! We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they...
The Pom-Pom is just angry! Yeah, angry! No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos! That's right! Pom-Pom is just angry!
It's okay. Oh, everyone, could you all take a break in the next car?
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay.
Never expected Pom-Pom.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the express, but one can surmise the fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become... Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting... well, they were a little emotional at the time, but... I'm afraid since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure...
I see. No one...
Turns out Pom-Pom's been...
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is...
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
干，那样赢了会招麻烦，还是不要了。
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the ocean. As for which one we're headed to...
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
你怎么还在啊？
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board.
I accidentally overheard how the Express... I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say.
The Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a... Have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned... Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of Silver Rail, the Express may never have to worry.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivilli has never been to?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak...
A world that many across the universe don't even know. A world hidden away from outside observation. A world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
到头来我们要去的地方跟之前所讲过的地方完全不一样。
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm.
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous...
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the... If I told you, there was still a chance. I recognize... Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
一次跳超多诶，那小。
Nice.
我爽了你呢？What the？ 查了一下价格，这比照片现在有多高？太快太快了！哦，我终于能够。怎么还有未完待续？哇，这么多！
It's still early. Where to now?
它这个会直接告诉你说任务在哪边的方式，倒是蛮方便的。 火鸟。这个一直有红色，我怎么停掉？哦。
It's still early. Where to now?
Wipe along face, buddy! Cheer up! Take off! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
It's still early. Where to now?
嗯。有点可怕。初号机。我要站进来这里。这边有各式各样的人可以调整情绪，真的是越来越复杂了呢。
The new captain is about to arrive, so you all better get yourselves.
Mm-hmm. 这个人。下次一定。有明星的诞生。嗯。哦，所以他是真的会改音乐。嗯。我听起来好像就只有那个女的有比较详细的介绍，不然就你吧。哦吼！除了高尚的品德之外，一无所有。所以这是第3个闹钟，好像总共有4个。 有书吗？好像没。怎么样？太乙的身份，这么客气。宠物饮，然后让一只狗来卖哦。周边商，船长周边什么意思？看是谁默默的就同意了这个奇怪的方案。珍藏不限量方案，所以这是限量的，是不是？啊，这个能够干嘛？哦，它会回血是不是？生命之上限是处罚，单体欢迎。那这个好像有用，我买一下就好了。自费周边听起来超酷。那只猪在空中欸，干嘛啦你？ 这么突然？可以先别理你吗？下面。下面。算了，现在都下来了。
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Recalibrating. Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Set to the seas of flame!
Guess even in dreams there's such a thing as...
真的是温温柔柔的。
Great. The more the better.
嗯，都没新的了，最后一个。
Dear guests, this year's festivity auditions have ended. Please vacate the premises in a timely manner as we prepare to perform maintenance on the theater.
嗯。嗯。为怎么有一个圆圈圈一直在亮？哦，好，没事。心跟刺的也开了。 先检索。又有了。
It's still early. Where to now?
Like a long face, buddy! She picked up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
这是啥？嗯。报了个备的。
Holy shirt ball! Following this synthesizing. Huh? Vaughn? Hey, friend. Can I borrow some anyway? Other than... Looks like you're prepared.
干超多。 真的臭。去，怎么还有问号？哦，没有一般的，那一般的没事。我还以为是有什么王的是问号。干等下真的有？没有？嗯？哦，好，没事，我认错了。
I have had my fair share of unknown to each other before our paths diverge. Time to rhythm, take your stay in. Don't miss hits. Let's improvise. Still dream. Ugh, the move. Not over. Yeah, please. Great intermission's over.
Sam, Iron Cat when the silver stings. From the day I set foot, learning about everything he experienced is like reading a brilliant novel.
When I met McKay...
没了，下一次再贴。哦。所以到现在为止，差不多是17天吧，2个礼拜，2个礼拜把剧情赶完了，差不多是这样。好了，关台了，关台了。感谢各位的收看跟挂台。然后今天几号？今天7月3号。那明天7月4号晚上8点，我再讲一下终身点数的东西，会告诉你们说我是怎么算的，才会得出那个点数的价钱是什么样子，然后跟也抽奖的事情，还有一些机制，顺便讲一讲。这个应该只会是小开而已。把那个机制讲一讲之后呢，就会把它放到推特上面，先把记录档传到 YouTube， 然后再用那个记录档直接传到推特上面，这样子。888OK 一定到了。看一下。好了，那丢回去，回揪给他好了。这样你赚个250块钱，哇塞
！Nice。
好了，8。
Nice。
为什么感觉有点恐怖？这是我的爸爸吗？爸爸，救命！救命！爸，他是 gay。你要去抢银行了。